hello. Hello there. I'll make myself laugh. Hey, welcome! Let's have a look and see who we got with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Mastercrafter, Big Al, and Tarleono. Welcome, everyone. We got 180 ice here. That's nice. As in, that should be empty. So let's take that out. And we'll update that. 20 packed ice. 2 blue ice. I could use that as a cooler. That's such a small amount. We're going to need snowballs. Can we make snow? Is that a thing? We don't have a thing to make snow. Alright, map. Do we have snow on the map? We can get rid of all those death markers. How was everyone's day off? There is no snow anywhere on my current map. Let's go to Azakzarark after we sleep. 2 blue energize makes a dry ice. Yeah, it's not enough though, is it? Like I've only got, how many did I have? 3 total. We definitely need more ice. So let's go to Azgarkarak. Azgarkarak. Definitely not going to have any ice down here. I want to go and have a look at this building. What are you? An armadillo. So we're facing that way, so we need to go back over our shoulder and not to that building. Although maybe I will. Should I remove this? Yeah, I'm going to take this. We're unlikely to ever need to be here ever again. Pog Matt, how you doing? Azkaban Aradawa, hello. We have good news, Aradawa and I. If you've been following the progress of this pack, the first full release hath been fully released. I should turn off the edit mode. You'll see now that there is an Ender.io quest line. And what I did is I went through. I can see there's a tiny little mistake here. I went through and every item, like every name of an item in the game, I tried to make light blue. So you can see just the but I did a find and replace for furnace. Oh, well, hang on. There was one that Dizzy said, right? On the synthesizing resources page. Yeah, right click on some tough. That used to say red snadstone. But that's been fixed too. Yeah. So there you go. That's what I spent part of yesterday doing, was making sure that quest book was ready to go finally. So it's in a state now where we're happy enough with how the quest book works. I guess the only thing, I didn't add any rewards for quests. So I guess we could think about doing that. That's only just occurred to me just now. We've already been in one of these, haven't we? Hey, a village! Spooky. We also, I should let you know now, we have a server version which unfortunately got rejected, so we're going to have to figure out why they rejected it and then put it back up. But we have a version that is currently on a server and it is joinable and playable, so we're saying that the server version is basically ready as long as we can figure out why they rejected it. Fire aspect 2. I have flame. Fire aspect. Half lurking, no worries, Aradawa. I am too. Jeff, I think I didn't say hello to Jeff. Hi, Jeff. Welcome. What are some reasons why they might reject server version? They said that they couldn't pass the manifest. P-A-R-S-E. Melee attacks to absorb health. Yeah, fire aspect is for swords and stuff. Yeah, you forget sometimes. And when I say you, I mean me. Look at that, emeralds, man. I've been picking up so much emeralds. Hey! Who did it? That was JJ. Of course it was JJ. It's always JJ. It's got it out for me. How you doing, JJ? Power glove. Am I wearing a power glove? Pickaxe with mending. Be nice to put that pocket piston away somewhere. Anyway. So capacitor. 3.2. 3.6. Wow, that one would be really fast. So we might have to swap that out when we get back. It's true, I got it out for you. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, not too bad. That's fairly ominous. Jeff hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Jeff. The power glove, it's so bad. I love the power glove. It's so bad. I keep saying the dark steel and thinking it's netherite. I've got like 6 blocks of emeralds just in this one building. MC, thank you for the cookie. Okay. Bag. Talking about synthwave bands a few streams ago. Another artist goes by Power Glove. Power Glove. I love Power Glove. It's so bad. Flame, there you go. Flame. Then you more emeralds and respiration. More. Another power glove. It's so bad. And evil dudes. And a spawner in the roof. Oh, and look. More emeralds. And more emeralds. And more emeralds. Rather than hunting and pecking. Oh, hello. Just for a change, more emeralds. Oh, what? Hang on. Cloud. Double jump. Oh, what's in my belt slot? Warp drive. Ender pearls are not consumed but cost hunger instead. Ender pearls deal no damage. I don't know that we need to wear that. I'm gonna stick with the other bits and bobs. More emeralds. More emeralds. And top it all off. More emeralds. Another increases the wearer's maximum health. More emeralds. Oh my god. Okay, so the biggest issue that we have today is that we need to fight the Wither, right? We do have enough Wither skeleton skulls to make another Wither. Structure is great for emeralds, dude. You're not wrong. They are everywhere. Everywhere, dude. It's lousy with emeralds. Oh, I missed the chest. Oh, look. More emeralds. Steadfast spikes. Immunity to knockback. Mike's eyes less slippery to walk on. There you go. If you're playing this pack and you want a bunch of emeralds, come to this building. This one. It's got so many. Oh, look at it. Here's another one. Oh, whoops. Taps mic. Is this on? Aradawa, did you remove that nether mod? Love from Big Al. He did. He confirms. Sleeping bag. Was in the nether, saw there was an update, logged out in the nether, updated, relaunched, and spawned in the overworld, suffocating underground. Did you manage to save yourself, at least? Hopefully. What is that? You did? Oh, that's the main thing. Have you been back to the nether? Ah, I see. It's like a windmill of sorts. Check the change logs. Didn't see anything about that mod being removed. Yeah, I think in the latest changelog we haven't really sort of said anything, you know, about stuff being removed or not. I think we just said like first full release. Ores. Yeah, these ones don't count. They're part of a structure. Yeah, so this is, you know, like a structure that's added by a dungeon mod, and it is part of this structure, so. This goes around the corner here, doesn't it? Oh. Oh! You know what, I'm gonna, it was that heart. I'm gonna take the heart and get rid of the double jump. That's fair. Yeah, like the mine shafts, exactly. So the only way to remove those ores is to basically go in and edit the config of the mod directly, and you know you can't do that. Alright, I'm gonna keep heading into Joey. a generally southward direction because hopefully that means we're going to come across some snow. Toenails. Toenails. Look at that hole. Wow. Sorry, armadillo. And friend. Okay, random thing in the middle of nowhere. Toenails, was what stopped you from falling into the first valley. Yeah. That and a very tight butt clench. Both cheeks. Both cheeks. That's right. Sometimes you really have to commit. You know, that cliff there, that's a double cheeker. Wasn't going to mention the butt pucker. What's that up there? That looks like an abandoned portal, broken portal, dude. Let's check. Oh no. Oh, that is an abandoned portal. That is a sky village. And look how many bees are on the map now. Aradawa is back. I think we've been on one of these before, and there wasn't really a lot that stood out. Is there an easy way to duplicate ore for processing early game? The squeezer should duplicate ores. Hey there, Aroha. Ore. Like if we go to... Hang on. Raw ore. Okay, it's not called that. Like raw iron. Oh no, not in the squeezer. Iron ore. There you go. So if you can silk touch the ore itself, then you get at least double your iron back, and you get a 75% chance of getting a third one. For that take iron, which is what he's trying to duplicate. The squeezer? And no silk touch. That would be your best way to get it. The thing is, like, it's pretty easy to find stuff. Yeah, so that one doesn't take iron. So time for nibbles. Plus, iron should be relatively easy to get as well. How cool is that building there? Yeah, like iron should be relatively easy to get. Gotta go hunt some cows. Yeah, actually all the buildings in this village look quite cool. Not gonna bother with any of that. Yes, actually I will. I will take that. That could come in handy for repairs. Most of this I don't need. I have to show me a video of a rooster crowing so long it fell over backwards. So long. H Potter with the red sandstone slab, and welcome in, H Potter. How are you? We're on a hunt at the moment for snow. It might have been quicker to RTP to snow. Oh, go to nature's compass to snow, of course. Oh, this is a gallows. Dude, that's a gallows. Have you heard of the new superhero, Aluminum Man? He doesn't just stop the bad guys. He does foil their plans. Aluminum Man. Aluminum Man. Does whatever aluminum can. Oh, aluminum can. Haha. Aluminium in my part of the world. Argus, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Ooh. At a minimum, aluminium. I'm gonna... Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna go back into here, and I'm gonna get that nature's compass. Snow. Snowy beach, snowy plains, snowy slopes. Snowy slopes. 1,200 blocks. Have the extra I. Aluminium. Anybody home? That was another village just underneath us. Good to see no villages in it. That means that things are still working correctly. Ow. Aha! I found it. The snow. I will fill my inventory one more time. Fill my inventory one more time. Oop, we're fine. Oh, no, we're not fine. Okay, inventory full. There we go. Okay, now I saw there's another thing over here. Let's go and hit that. And what we should also be able to do is shift right click it. No? Maybe if I have that out. Yeah, and then we can say the snow. Oh, wait. I already have one called the snow. Ah! The snow too. Electric boogaloo. All right. Coal-wise, we've got 356 coals, which means we can make, like a lot of diamonds. That's good. The Revenge of the Snow. It's back for more. Come on, brain. Does Easy Mob Farms have a manual or anything? No. It does have a quest line that'll sort of run you through it. It's very basic. It's just a capture card, and then you make the mob farm base, and then you make the type depending on the mob, and then you can add upgrades to it. That's about it. It's pretty straightforward. Fairly straightforward. All right, Neo. Use JI, it helps, I swear. What? That's not bad, Aradao. Why has this only got 512 in it? That feels like it's not enough. Anyway, we'll let that run for a bit. Because we know that we need ice for this machine. We? Oh, come on, bro. What was that? Okay, so coal, redstone. Hoping I was just overlooking it. Yeah, no, there's not a book. I'm a bit nervous about this one. One thing that I know, in order for us to keep this running, hey, fruitcake candy, we need a lot of brown mushrooms. Right, we have a lot, but we're going to need a lot more. Spores Recreator. Let's make a Spores Recreator. I've never used one of these before, so this will be interesting. How you doing, fruitcake candy? Thank you for making it daytime. I have space to put something. Okay, Spores Recreator. Let's make... What do we need? One more plastic. That should be fine. Easy. What level is this? That's at base modifier 3.282. So let's look at capacitors. There was one that was 3.6. Yeah, look at that one. Alright, Spores Recreator. So we need to make a pity machine frame. And 2 iron gears. So fluid. What fluid does that need? conduit. We've got 20 fluid. Let me check before we commit to anything here. Let's get a bucket of water and see if water will make this thing run. Okay, water will run it. Okay, so kind of creepy. 75 streams in a row. Oh, that's latex. So we would have to go under that. Not the worst thing in the world. Perfect. Nope. Alright, so that should be extracting. This end is on insert. And that should keep this full. Fairly happy with that. Okay, so this thing here will just keep spitting out mushrooms. Can I think I can set that output upwards. But I don't think that I've got anything close by where I could output that. So I think we're going to have to make some sort of way to link the outputs from this sort of stuff back to our system. Because this is going to be our best way to make like infinite infinite mushrooms. Anyone playing single player, there is a chance that the village spawn mod will select a drowned village. A router. Well, if I ran some... It's probably only these two that really matter. If we could run like more conduit into something... I think we're too far away from our controller, which is there, to link it with the storage tool. So if I go to sophisticated and I say I want this barrel here and this link tool, the storage tool. Why does it say unlinking from controller? Don't unlink. Link. Linking to controller. Okay, so let's go and check and see. I think this is going to be way too far away, right? This is the distance is too many. Yeah, that's too many. Let's find out what the distance actually is. Hey, Galaxy Luna, thank you for turning off the rain. We are unfortunately in a desert biome, so not exactly raining a whole lot. Okay, that works. That works. This won't. Yeah, that's That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. That will link. Okay, so...
You didn't say the magic
Oh,
word.
Deadshot. Oh, I'm using... Oh.
Professor _ Deadshot just subscribed for 50 months. Why so quiet?
Deadshot. Deadshot, thank you for 50 months at tier 3. Oh. Tier 3, Deadshot. Thank you very much, sir. Oh god, there's... Oh! Change those blazers out for wither skellies or something. They burned down my house. They shoot the other mobs fight them. They get angry. Oh, I had like one shot left on him. Is it the 22nd already? No, it's the 20th. Listen, pal. The fact that there's still Vexes means that there's something else here. There's another one of them dudes. Deadshot, dude, thank you very, very much. Aha! Alright, now where's the last dude at? Oh, they burned down my tree again. I think there's a missing guy. Oh, could have gone up the ladder. That's a good point. Yeah, the Vex is timed out. Oh. Thanks, Deadshot. You're right, though. Let's have a look at those tier 3 mobs. So here, tier 5, these are the very, very top level, right? So that's brutes with axes and ravagers. There we have blaze evokers and hoglins. So this is the one. So we have 3 things in here. We've got, that's the blaze. That's the hoglin. And that's the other thing. So we could change these. What if we... What if we change those to Vexes? What do you think of that? Vex instead of other dude? Oop. Where'd I get an oak fence from? Did somebody give me that? I did. Somebody that doesn't burn the base. Glutton for punishment. I mean, if you're doing a tier 3, then I kind of feel like you should be getting some value out of it, right? Hoglin to Vex? We'd be Blaze to Vex. We'd be switching out the Blazes and making them into Vexes instead. Morning, Sir Toadster. Magma Slimes? Nah, they're too easy. Like, I feel like Magma Slimes would be good for a lower level. Maybe even here where we've got the Cave Spider Skeleton Vindicator with a skeleton. They would fit in there. Brutes, Pillager with Crossbow, Vindicator with Axe, and Witch. Wonder what level that is. I don't remember ever seeing the Witches come out of her again. Vexes with Crossbows. I think the thing is with the Vex is that it's gonna eventually time out anyway, isn't it? Will it? Oh, jeez. Oh. It's a raid! Peace out, haters. With the raid, Dee with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Dee. Welcome.
Dunster85 just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped with itty bitty raid bitties. And we are raiding in peace with the Soul Storm.
How you doing, everyone? Welcome. Peace out, haters. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you? Or, as we refer to peace out haters on their stream, Peebs. Steeds, Reebs, and Peebs. Look at that. Wolfie's here. Oh, everyone's getting out. Yeah, let's do this. We just had a tier 3 sub from Deadshot, and we were talking about the Blazers and what we might replace the Blazers with, and I thought, you know what might be better? It might be Vexes. Oh, who did that? It was Dee with the Mob Swarm. Raymond Geeborn is here too. Vexes are evil, yeah. But they don't burn your base down. Deadshot, I missed that guy. He's right there. Oh no! Mama Bear! Mama Bear with a raid as well. Thanks, Mama Bear. How are you? How was your stream? Blit. Hey, Blit. Hey. What is that? DD gifting a sub.
Dunster85 gifted a sub to Peace Zero Eutheters.
Oh. I've been saying that wrong the whole time. Peace Zero Eutheters. My apologies. Mama Bear's in the house spreading that love with the curves and amazing peoples.
Dunster85 gifted a sub to Gaming_Reborn.
DD, thank you for another gifted sub to Gaming Reborn this time. Thank you so much. That was precious. Hugs and cookies to share. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Oh, another raid. Oh, Elder Wolf's here now too. Oh, gosh. Elder Wolf. With raid number 3. In the last 4 minutes. I want a sub. DD gifting a sub to Mama Bear.
Dunster85 gifted a sub to Mama Bear Waves.
What did that say? Mama Beer Ways. Mama Beer Ways. Mama Beer Ways. My apologies for pronouncing that incorrectly before. Dee, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thanks everybody for the raids. Welcome in. Mr. Wiggly, we do CCI here, so we're having a spot of bother in our cleanup time. Galaxy Luna did a helper mob. I did see it in there. a little blue guy. Hey, Wario. Open stream into madness. That happens sometimes, JSG. It's expected, to be fair, yeah. Annabella Jewel renaming the Wiggly. Thanks, Annabella Jewel. How you doing, Elder Wolf? How was your stream? Mama Bear, how was your stream? Peace Zero Peace Zero Euthyders, how was your stream? Dee, how was your stream? Gaming Reborn, how was your stream? Oh, there's a... Mastercrafter did a mob swamp. There were a bunch of them outside. Not anymore. Strength potion lasted for an attosecond. If I have my thing set up correctly, it looks like I don't. The potion effects are meant to last through thing. Time to pay for that shout out thing. Dude, it's $9 a month. It's $9 a month just to do shout outs. It's not worth it. What they should do is they should say, you know, if you pay us like $1, then we'll give you one module. Or $2. $2 a month will give you one module. I'd pay that. What are we talking about? I'm using a bot for the shoutouts. The name of which totally escapes me at the moment. But because I'm using the free tier of the bot, I can only do one AI shoutout per half hour. Oh, there's the helper mob. Thanks, Annabella Jewel. Probably just make my own IRC bot to do it. Twitch chat is basically IRC. Basically. I think that is changing soon. Used to use streamer bot. Yeah, so this is an AI bot though, right? So it'll go and have a look at the person that you're shouting out, and it will make a little custom message about, you know, about what they do based on their old stream titles and their tags and stuff like that. But because it's AI and they need to pay for it, you can only do one per 30 minutes. Yeah, I think that there are changes coming into Twitch's chat, and they'll align closely with the event sub changes. They're changing to event sub from pub sub, which will break some of my CCI stuff too. There a discount for a year in advance? No, it's just the one fee that they've got where you pay $9 a month for it, and it's not worth $9 a month. Because I only really use it for the you know, the little summary when we have an ad break. Dead shot with the mob swamp. Yeah, the summary when we have an ad break and for shoutouts. And I don't think it's worth paying $9 US dollars for a shoutout. It's like $15 for me. It's too much. Food must be had. I'll be back. Should we pay me to promote it? I mean, I'll take it. It's not a good sign that I can't remember off the top of my head what it's called. Frosty Tools, that's it, thank you. What was confusing me is that I also have Fosterbot. I was like, it's Fosterbot. No, it's not Fosterbot. Ah, I was trying to eat food before I got killed. I'm trying to get rid of this cake. Yeah, so I'm going. It starts with F. Fosterbot. No, that's the other bot. It's Fosterbot. No, that's the same thing. Used to use Frosty's app on my phone some time ago. It was better than the actual Twitch app. Yeah, so the AI bot is actually it's decent. It's decent. I know some people don't like it. But like I don't mind it for little sort of customized bits and pieces. I don't mind that sort of stuff. Yeah, 9 US is not worth it. But that's not all it does. Right? It does do a bunch of other stuff. That's the only thing that I would use it for. Alright, now where is my body? We're up to 50 deaths already. We haven't even done anything yet. Like how the spider's name tag also changes. Yeah, like when it crawls up the wall, the name tag goes with it. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Now we're trying to figure out. Like I want to keep this stuff circling through here. The only AI bot out there. It's the only one I've found, and it seems to be pretty decent. You know, like it does a decent job. I wonder if I could just loop this back through into itself. Is there a way to do that? There was an open source version of it. Could self-host on the second PC. Yeah. Yeah, it probably could. I imagine it wouldn't be like super difficult to implement if it was available. But that's the question, is it available? Blue ice. Will the other stack fit in the lower slot as well? Oh, the other stack? Is the thing under it an inventory? No. The thing that's underneath it is just some conduits. This is just a facade. Loop that machine with a drawer. I could probably put a drawer on top of it with the hopper upgrade in and have it pull something out, push something else back in. Fruitcake candy is naughty. A drawer or limited barrel on top of it, you can set the IO to the same side. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Could I even just do that? And then say output, push, input, pull. Hey, there you go. Very clever. Very clever, everyone. Well done. Right, so this thing here will fill up with... good job, Chad. We did it. This thing will fill up with mushrooms. That's got 54, 57. This one's ready for pink slime. I'm going to have to make another dissolution chamber, I think. Because I need one for... Do I need one for... Oh, yeah. This was my spare one. My spare latex one, so that we can do any latex recipes. This one here is exclusively for making... Well, it's not even a dissolution chamber. So never mind. So I guess I could put a dissolution chamber here, and this would, or here, and this one will be the one that we pump ether gas into. So dimensional barrel, right? I've never actually used one of these, so we're gonna redo this. See you, Galaxy Luna. Thanks for the help in the raid. Right. Okay, that's all I needed to know for that. So, let's make another dissolution chamber. Yeah, it's a basically another ender tank. Yeah, I just never used it before in that way, so I just wanted to verify what it did. Oh, jeez. Hey there, Alex Mick35. How you doing? Thank you for the little fella. Little helper mob.
Trivia!
Trivia. One moment. Can't remember what those were called. Super Wario. Hey, Hermit. Super Wario. How many skyscrapers are in New York City? Skyscrapers are considered taller than 500 feet or 150 meters. The russet potato. You know what I could do?
Huh?
4. It is higher than 4. Yeah, I could put this here. Have to agree with Big Al. Too many. Too many technically is correct, but it's not what's written on the card. $73. Higher. 300. Hang on, 300 and a 318. It is higher than 318. Higher than 318. Yeah, whoa. Whoa is right. 420. Higher. 500. Lower. 650. Lower. Okay, so those have to be stairs. 475. Lower. 420 is higher than 420. 480. Lower. 435. Lower. I gotta put something here. 460. Lower. 430. Lower. I might switch this out for this spruce barrel. No. 422. Lower. 427. Lower. 425. Lower. 421. Correct. There are 421. Normally I would say close enough, but this one, it's still such a low number, I thought I'd just roll with it. 421 skyscrapers in New York. Goodness me. If I make a limited barrel, limited barrel. and then remove this. What we could do... The Hell Infant in the room. That's right, Keem. That one's thanks to Aradauer today. I want to cook something in there just to see how fast it goes. This should go crazy fast. That's pretty fast. Thank you, Keem. Oh. Fluffy Bunny gives me Minecraft oak stairs. Somebody gave me a slab before and I accidentally put it away. Oh, jeez. Well, that was a slab to their face. Purple slab. There's no way we'd have a purple slab, right? Or was it the red sandstone slab? We'll use them both, just in case. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, now I'm gonna sleep before those monsters come. Okay, let's check on our wither skills. 4 in there and 1 in there. Oh, because that's a head, not a skull. From the limbs mod. Oh, hi Annabella Jewel. Wow. That's quite framey. Whoa, whoa. Add recipe to convert head to skull. I mean, I could. It wouldn't be super difficult to do. Oh, this guy's stopped to... Well, 4.6 thousand of those, so that's pretty fine. Okay, so let's look at... The question is, right, when it comes to the withers... Right, I know that I have to go and fight another couple of withers because we need... Well, we need ether gas at some point. That's a couple of glowstone. Yeah, that thing's just... It's just looping itself through. The inside of this thing should be full of... Yeah, full of glowstone in here too, so... Yeah, so we definitely have to have a wither, but we need to trap one, and I want to make better power. Because I want to trap one with a stasis chamber. How much power does the stasis chamber use? Anyone know offhand how much one of these dudes uses? Put a beheading 2 enchant on a sword and visit the manual farming site in the nether. Usually 10k, is that per tick? So it has 10k total per operation. Check the green progress bar. So it's about every 3 seconds it uses 1000 FE. So that's like 300 a tick. Oh, another raid. Oh, Matt King. It's a raid city here tonight. Population chats. Matt King, thank you for the raid. Party of 5. How you doing? Skills. So this one does 800 FE a tick. So in theory that should be enough, right? If I made a spirited thermo generator. Matt, how was your stream? Just finished playing Wolf Quest with my friends. Wolf Quest. I reckon I'm gonna go smash through these. Okay, so each tier of those only needs 1. So that's 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13 thermoplates. Makes 1 each. So in order to do this blaze powder, we need 13. We need to do this 26 times. It's amazing. Did 2 streams of it with my friends Simple Square Sim and Blues Wolf. Nice. I should have just made a stack of this stuff. Did I say 13? Doesn't squeeze to give more blaze powder. Yeah, but I got a mob farm. Where is that thing gone? There it is. Uses. So I should be able to autocraft everything for that. Like 6 AM, so I better get some sleep. Yeah, I would. That seems a good time to get some sleep in, yes. Hardened, that makes 100 FE tick. That won't be enough. We need to go to the next level. What we should see is we should see stuff popping in over there. There he goes. Have a good one. Hope you have an incredible stream. I hope so too. But thank you for your wishes. It's down to 12. So I've got 1,000 blaze rods. We'll do that and get it all squared away. Where's my little dude gone? I saw him running away at some point. Where'd he go? Where'd you run off to, village man? I'm gonna just break this. We'll bring him back the old-fashioned way. Hi. Okay, so users make power. The magmator. Energy discharger, fernator. There it is. Alright, so that one does 200 FE a tick. So then we want to make this guy. This should work. Ooh, a warped fence from Fire Fairy. Thanks, Fire Fairy.
Trivia!
A trivia question. Morning, Pamela Anderson. Mr. Wiggly, thank you though. What is Germany's largest airline? I'll be very disappointed if some people here don't know this. They know who they are. I am waiting. Let others have a guess. Air Germany. Lufthansa Star Alliance is correct. What was the question? It was, what is Germany's largest airline? Why does this stop showing? Like it stopped showing the beams. It's still working, it just stopped showing the beams. The only airline in Germany. I didn't know that they were German. Left me stuck in an airport for 4 hours, fly Japanese Airlines. Japanese are known for being efficient. Okay, so we're still down one ionic capacitor. What's going on, machine? Is it Eurowings? Almost said Luftwaffe, then corrected myself. That's not quite correct. Let's think about where we're going to put this dude. Right, we know that we're going to make it. It's going to be close by so that we can keep the fluid handy. It doesn't have to be, actually, does it? I could still put it down in the hole. Eurowings. Before the incident. Why is this? This feels like it's not. Like it hasn't. Still hasn't made that. Because it needs that. Means it needs to do that. So we'll help it along a little bit. Oh no! I made so many of them. Did I? No. Apparently, I did not. Hey there, Z-Ball. I fly ice trains to most places from now on. We still have an airline for Zeppelins? Eurowings, TUI fly, charter flights for vacations, Discover, some more. TUI in New Zealand is the name of a brand of beer. TUI. What's going on? That's missing a blaze gold. So can we just make a blaze gold? That should make this now. This is one thing where this sort of falls over a little bit. Hey, Aroha, welcome back. Yeah, this falls over a little bit because, see, I needed a blaze gold. There's a recipe for blaze gold in here, but it doesn't make the recipe. Okay, so now I have a blazing crystal. So I'll cancel that job. This needs 2 more blaze golds. Let's cancel everything. Okay, so back to power. We know that we need to make one more of these. So let's say make. There it is already. Hey, Blues Wolf. I don't have a bot that's able to track watch time, so I never bothered following through. Alright, so this guy does 400 FE a tick. So this, in theory, this should be enough to keep the stasis chamber. Yeah, follow age is as close as you can get. And the thing is too, is that the only bot that I ever found that would track it, I'd found it so long after I'd started streaming that it was never going to be accurate, you know? It was just never ever going to be accurate. So I thought, I'll just let it go. Okay, bucket. Leave it to be. Okay, so we just have to make sure that this thing has water in it. And lava under it. Ooh. Sink.
Trivia!
Trivia. Terracotta. Oh god, where am I going to get terracotta from? Monkey Border's trivia question. What is the white ball in billiards called? The cue ball. Is correct. It is the cue ball. Terracotta. Here we go. Terracotta from Terry. Terracotta. Hollow out the pillar of terracotta? Ah, nah, I like the pillar. I will leave that where it is. Wonder what happened to that villager that we found here. Like, did he despawn or did my script kill him? Sink. Then we need and bucket o lava. Oh, jeez. Did we ever go in this building? Whoa. No, we never did. Oh. Shameful. Shame. Shame. Oh no. I need to keep that. Okay, so we've got the lava, we've got the sink, we need some fluid pipe. We need the pipe wrench. That should be all we need to go to keep this running. Now this is one that I actually don't mind running as a passive machine. If we can keep, if we can keep it running passively, then it's going to be massively helpful. But where do we build it? I think I'll put it over here. This big open space here. In the tower? In that tower? To the right and upside down. Or one of those towers? The one beside me? I could put it like in there. Or this one. Or should we put it right smack in the middle of town? That might be kind of cool. Having it as the centerpiece to the fountain there. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it in there. So... let's place the stasis chamber first. Oh, that went well. Hang on. Alright, now we're breathing. Do the wisps from Monsters Plus have a use? I've killed a few and they've dropped nothing so far. No. Okay, so if that's there, that's going to be visible. I think it has to come in the front here. Actually, there is nowhere to hide that, is there? Maybe I should not use soul sand for this. Let's go with... yeah, netherrack will do. Oop. Alright, so that keeps everything trapped up the top here. Okay, so let's have another look now at the downstairs. If each side of this is actually wrapped up. Alright, yep, that'll do. So we're going to put lava down there, and then we'll run a cable up from a sink from there to there. Okay, so that's filling up with water. And then we'll pop the lava bucket down there. Let's reassess why there's water in there at all. Place our obsidian block down there. So there's... there's water flowing in there. Oh, because that is waterlogged. Alright, so that should stop that from happening again. Well, hey. I'm wondering if I should go all the way to thermo, just in case. Power. Let's go all the way. We'll go to the next step. So I need 2 of these. Does a block of blazing crystal provide more heat than lava? Does it tell us that? Heat sources. Yes. Yes, almost 3 times as many. That should mean it produces more power then too, right? Or maybe it produces the same amount, but it makes it faster. No, it can't because it's still 800 per tick. It's worth a try. Let's see how many operations we have left in this cycle. Crafting 5 of those. One thing I could do is I could speed these up because these are still only like at the hardened level. We could go higher than that. Speed it up a little bit. That ender cell is at a really low level too. Doesn't matter how much you speed up the rods if the cell can't transform more than 1k a tick. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But there are other things, like we could, we need to make sure that this thing stays full of coal. And redstone. So I need a... I need some sort of drawer. Let's have a look at a drawer, right? If we make a 2x2 drawer. And we had something here to push items. Oh, hang on. No, we have that. We have dimensional chests. We could use those. And we are going to need to make more of these again anyway. So let's do... that. 3 of those. Three of those. And then we'll make 2 dimensional chests. One cauldron. And one more of these. For the dimensional storage mod, instead of dying little pips on top, you change the frequency in the GUI. I see. Ah, I'd never used this before. So that could make this process a little bit easier. So these can be on one, and that's fine. Oh, jeez. Fully bounced on the ground just then. So, dimensional chest. Now, what the key to this would be to try and make this so that it only holds a certain number of items at any given time. So, I think it's time for us to make an XNet system. No? Oh, is laser IO in? No. Yeah, no laser IO. We have Ender IO, but not laser IO. Red connect. I think we need the advanced red connector. So that means we need the red connector. What? Why does the red connector need a red connector? Since when has this been a thing? What am I missing here? Yeah. Like, it looks like you can't make any of the connectors because the connectors all sort of loop back on each other. Yeah, like I can't make a red connector because I need it, or I already need a connector. And these are just cables. I can't do anything with them. I can't do anything with these guys. Oh well. Modular routers it is then. Never mind. I have 2 of these. I would like 2 more. Oh, good. There we go. Alright, so I have... They don't stack for some reason. I don't know why. Right, so I got 4 of these. So what we could do with these is we know that we need 4 items to go in up here, right? So we could set them all to be this location. Have 4 modular routers. Hey, calm down, man. Like if we did that, modular routers, we would need the sending upgrade, which is this guy. Trivia question. H. Potter. There is one color that lets you make it. Which color do you think that is? Because I think that I just checked them all. Who plays Emily in the Netflix show Emily in Paris? Because normally, I know, normally you can just make a red connector. Emily, duh. Britney Spears. In disguise. Yeah, normally you could make the red connector. That was the first one that you could make. And then from then on, then you could make the other connectors by dyeing the red connector. But in this one here now you can't make even the red one. Routing connector has a recipe, but it requires, yeah, so this one here, that has a recipe, but that needs a connector in it as well. So you have to make the connector first. Lily Collins is correct. Deadshot, obviously a big fan. Big Lily Collins fan. Your mum watches it. Yeah, see, so this one here, that seems simple enough, but you need the routing connector. The routing connector needs a colored connector. Yeah, there's normally a connector, right? But this is the whole of the XNet mod. And there isn't anything in here. We got the routing network cable, yellow network cable, right? Just the network cables. Can't do much with those. Unless they've changed something. Green or blue. So green needs a green dye and a connector. There's blue. Blue needs a blue dye and a connector. So we didn't touch XNet at all, right? The XNet config is exactly as it was set up. We've touched nothing in XNet. So yeah, it's fine. I'll go with modular routers. Modular routers. All right, we got 7 blank modules. So this makes 1. That makes 4 of the tier 2. Tier 2 is probably what? Didn't you miss a tab for XNet? Oh, that's it. There's 1 tab. And there's on the recipe there's 1 tab. So this is like a circular recipe. It can't be made. Can't be made. $270 open issues. Yeah, so this is not getting fixed. So this is one that we'd have to either say, well, XNet, you don't need it. Or we say, we make a custom recipe for that thing, and that's how it's gonna work. Nope, that is wrong. Oh my god. Run away! Naughty, I remove. Nice! So you're gonna make a recipe, Aradour. Replace it with laser IO. Yeah, so the thing is, right, it would be easy to make. It would be very easy to make one. To make a recipe for it. But we as pack developers, we shouldn't have to. It should already have one. Because it's definitely not something that we messed with. Okay. So our stuff is above this room. So we need to get into there. I do like XNet. It's a shame that it doesn't work as, you know, like it normally did. Could be a mod you have that changes the recipe. I mean, it could be, but I don't know which one it would be. I think we could come up here and then around, or we could just come up there.
Trivia!
Trivia? What is the first name of the soccer coach, Ferguson? Alex. Correct. I'm way behind on everything in here. We need more of everything. Third Ferguson, Sarah Ferguson, who wears a giant silly hat and is actually Burt Reynolds. And it's Sir Alex. Disrespectful cards. More sugar. Honey, honey. Sugar, sugar. Logic cable. I have 6 logic cables. That's not going to be nearly enough. I have 9 of them now. How can I be out of sticks? Out of all the things that I thought that I would run out of, sticks was not one of them. Hey, Dizzy. Sounds like a very sticky situation. My beef farm for iron ore? Sure you can. Boop. This guy. Easy mob farm. I have a loot enhancement, a luck enhancement, and 2 speed enhancements inside of this guy. And I have 1,024. But also do not forget that you have a salvager. Oh, hello. You have a salvager here, and if you're running around, you'll pick up iron tools and stuff from time to time, like this sharpness 3 iron axe that you can toss into the salvager and get some free iron. But the mob farms is the easiest way to go. Ding! Ooh. Like 20 diamond stone generators made through totally legitimate means? Yes. Yes, we know all about your bug report. We know, Dizzy. Thank you for finding that, though, by the way. That's the one that it never popped up in testing, so... Alright, so we're going to facade those up so that you can't see there. This doesn't really matter so much. We're going to put a variable card in for each one of these so they'll stay full of one item. And then we're going to fire that across into the thing. Already been patched. There you go. How onto it is this dev team? And by this dev team, I mean how onto it is Aradawa. Dizzy found a bug, but it's not a pack bug. The bug that Dizzy found is if you use carry on to pick up. Where is the cable? There should be a cable here. If you use carry on to pick up one of these stone block generators, it would give you the block generator in your hand, but it would also drop another one. So you'd double them up essentially. I got a bunch of them. Yeah, there should be a cable here, right? Because there is a thing just underground here. That would go down one more and then across. So where is it? Can't be lower down. Oh, there it is. Oh. The pack's good. It was just one thing I wanted to ask. The initial stone triple compressed. What is the intended way to get this? So far, I just make triple compressed cobble and throw it in a 27 furnace stack. That is one of the ways to do it. There are a few shortcuts to doing it. Yeah, I have an exploit that I like to use with a chisel. But the way that you found is probably the fastest, legitimate way of doing it. Dude. UI bugs out when processing it? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, the legit way would be just to stick it in a normal furnace, right? That would be the way that you would normally do it. Take about 2 hours. It doesn't take 2 hours. It's slow, but it's meant to be slow. Like you know you're burning a triple compressed. Working off vanilla math. Yeah, if we did vanilla math, then yeah, it was like 2 hours. So we shortened it. It's I think it's what did we end up doing? It was like 15 minutes. I think it was about 15 minutes, but it's meant to be, you know, it's not meant to be a walk in the park. Yeah, just let it cook. Let him cook, Jesse. Okay. I think it was like 12 minutes or 15 minutes or something like that. But it was made to be difficult because it should be. But that's the hardest thing to do. There is another easier way to do it, which is like Aradao said, it's exploity, but it works. It's legit. All right, coal, redstone. Uraninite. Ice. What should we do about the ice thing? I'm just contemplating, do I go with like the higher tier of ice or do I just feed ice into it? Ice, baby. Because like the dry ice, it's not impossible. Like we have the snow to do it. I've got 1400 snow. So we can, you know, like if I grab all of that, we can use that. We don't have a thing specifically that generates ice, but this is what I've been doing. This works. Highest tier, they're more than double the RF per fuel output. are the reactors. No, extractor thingies. Extractor thingies? Which ones do you mean? Soren's extractor. I don't know it. Zycraft. No Zycraft. There you go. It's a little bit slower, but that still works. Run a reactor on dry ice to get 2 times the RF per uraninite versus blue. Okay, so we need to produce a lot more ice than what we've been running. I have a compacting drawer. That might work. Oh, that doesn't work. That only gets me to the packed ice. Alright. I think that would be out of range of my controller anyway. Maybe I do need to run a cable down to this room. Well, that one's out of range of the wrong machine. Like if we look at the functional storage, this guy, this linking dude, that's how far out of range of that thing we are. So that's a fair distance. The other controller is a lot closer because that controller is about here for the block that's there. This one here would run a cable along the ground and up into the bottom of it. And I guess we've just got a thing just over there. We could run another cable into here to link this into the system. This actually no longer needs to be that could just be any barrel now. Hang on. What if I just made just an ordinary oak drawer? Or no, it doesn't need to be. We can do a barrel. Any old barrel will do. So this is extract. Always extract on green. So that'll go out. It goes into there and then comes out into there. So the biggest delay is how long it takes to push the water in. Apart from AE2, I'm not doing AE2 in this run through. I've elected to do everything with integrated dynamics. I have all of the pieces of it, right? Like all of the basic pieces are already made, but that's only because they're in the quest book and I'm testing the quest book. Hey, a dead man, how you doing? Snow. That's fair. Plus, it's the type of thing you do it like so many times in a pack, you know, in the past anyway. Integrated dynamics is a storage system that most people don't use. A lot of people don't know about it. Oh, I didn't even program this thing. This should be IP. Never mind. Maybe one day. Item. You. 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 Then, which ice are we going to do? How are you for pearls? Might be time to look at omnidirectional connectors. I got 74. See, omnidirectional connector is not something that I've ever used before. But I'm pretty sure I can make them. Fluid interfaces are much faster than Ender.io. Yeah, I haven't got Fluid set up in my system yet. This is one of the things I don't know enough about integrated dynamics to make that work properly. Can connect to other monodirectional connectors over a distance in a straight line. Then we can use them to make omnidirectional. Can connect to other omnidirectional connectors anywhere, including different dimensions. Ah. Yeah, so I made one for the wireless terminal, right? So I have a wireless terminal. That part's there. Connecting stuff up wirelessly, though, makes a lot of sense. Alright, Morlin, I'll accept your challenge. Let's make omnidirectional connector. Well, there's one of them, but you obviously need more than one. Second recipe joins the two new connectors to the middle one's connector. So this one. This is definitely the best one to make. I'm pausing here to allow Morland to type just to make sure that this is the right one before I do it. Most useful, as you've already got one, then you've got 3 connection points. Okay, sweet. So I'll do that. Then I'm going to need more cables. We've got no cables now. So logic cables, we need to do this again. $33. Alright, so I'm assuming that means that this could be connected to anywhere, and I just got to put it in a different group. So we know that we need stuff from this room. Yeah, there's a few things we're going to end up doing in this room. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was the blaze block. Oh, I have one. still burning through power decently quickly in that thing. But in order to make our other machine over there that we need, we shouldn't really need to go too far with this. But anyway, right, so we'll put a logic cable down just in this room. Yeah, close enough. Alright, and let's say item interface. Now if I say mushroom, I have 1,000 mushrooms. Dude. Right, so with a little bit more clever wiring, then we could pretty easily get the stuff that we need out of here. Okay, so interface-wise, right? So that guy. Interface that lets you input, output items, fluid, and energy. Not all at once. You'd need 3 different connectors. Unless Molan knows something different. As far as I know, that there isn't one single device that does that. Hey, Dee Dee. Dang it. Okay, so in theory, those are all now connected to the system. So if I say ice, there's my ice. There's my ices. If I say rubber, there's my rubber. Okay, so that does work. Oh, that's actually really good. Sigh. Okay, that saves some time. You can do 3 in a single cable, but it's a little funky. You need part offsets to allow short wireless connection between the interfaces in the block you're connected. Okay. This is, I mean, I could hide these, but I'm not sure what the purpose would be of hiding it. My laddie. You listen here, my laddie. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not going to work at all, because if I put those in there, we will lose the connecting texture. Yes, the new version is live. Okay. Well, that makes that a little bit easier. What should happen now? Oh. Hi there, MC Gaming YT. Not for hiding, it allows interfaces not pointing at a machine to connect a machine. Oh, I was just thinking just for my own aesthetic reasons. Right, so that should fill with coal, and now it's sending coal into that machine. Then we do redstone dust, and Deadman gets a sub.
85 gifted a sub to the original Deadman.
GG. Thank you for the gifted sub to the original Deadman. Oh, and one from Morlin as well.
Sir85 gifted a sub to Morlin.
What a terrible spot for this. GG, thank you for the subs. tiny little room. The spider trying to get away from me. There's no escape. Oh no! Oh, jeez. We're back. Diddy with the 5 gifted subs. And who did the... Aradawa did a Pokemon battle. Hey, thanks Didi. Thanks Aradawa. Those 5 gifted subs, by the way, went to... Oh, Chief Tackleberry, Jack's Attack, Williams is a noob. Hammer your biggest fin. And The Dizzy 123. Oh, hello. Emerald, thank you for the crash. Aroha renaming the Wiggly. The Wiggly, I believe that's how you pronounce that. Emerald making it nighttime. Oh, hello, helper mob. Thanks, Kit. Now, where are you heading off to? Thank you, Dee Dee. Oop. Jetpack on. Night vision on. Thank you, Findrius. Alright, so that's firing out the stuff. Now we have to decide which kind of ice we want to send across to the machine. As a pack development going. Version 1, the first complete version, is out.
Trivia!
Auto mode on. I guess technically this doesn't need ice in it. Trivia. Need more wiggly? Actually, we still need more wiggly time. Oh, we got 14 days. How many years does it take for a plastic bottle to decompose? Way too many. 210. It is higher than 210. Lower than 10,000. Lower than 3,479. Lower than 500. Way too many is still true though. Yeah, way too many. 500. Yeah, so lower than 500. Higher than 210. 350. It is higher than 350. I reckon we just... If we go with... packed ice. 400 higher. 410 higher. 450 correct. Taliano is correct. It is 450 years. I don't know how they know that. Have they timed it? Oh, I didn't do that thing. It's like it's nuts. If that's true, 450. Cigarette stubs are 100 years. Yet another reason not to smoke. Item. So we're going to say just packed ice. Because packed ice is good enough. Get in the... Dude. Get down the thing. Get in there. That'll do. I think the main reason is they stink. Is that too? Also, that stuff will kill you, man. Oh, well, yeah. Stubs are only 15 years. Alright, so this guy here will fill up with packed ice. We've got Uraninite in it. We've got auto mode on. Molin, were you the one that told us how to keep a certain amount of an item in your integrated dynamic storage system? Was that you? Because I had a thing. I had the variable store, and then I couldn't remember what the next step was. Thank you, Dee Dee, once again. 5 gifted subs, +1 for Morlin, +1 for the original Dead Man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Oh, let's check on our the skulls. 6 in here. Okay. Your nether portal isn't teleporting you. What? Don't mess much with the programming side, storage system side I've done, but I'm pants at the programming. Lost all your saves trying to update. Oh, there's a backup of them, Dee Dee. I found them. I know where they are. So if you open up the folder where the pack is, and you go one level higher than that folder, there's another folder in there it's called backups or something like that. Hang on, let me find it. I haven't updated mine yet. So open the folder. So I've got mine in the instances folder. If you go back one folder from that, there's another folder there that's called backups. So you go into the backups folder, and then you should see one in there that is the Rise of Newstone Hollow. And hopefully your backup should be in there. Yeah, so it still should be there because it does backups all the time. Al, I would restart the pack. I reckon just restart it. Because that shouldn't be a thing. That's not something that we've messed with. Okay. Oh, the blaze thing. Blaze. So we were making our stasis dude in here. You could regenerate the nether. That's something as well. Do I upgrade that? I think I'm gonna upgrade it. Oops. Power. Alright, there's our spirited. So this should keep the stasis chamber fully full. There's 800 FE a tick. 8 million FE stored inside of it. So that should be fine. All your backups justification leads to something about textures on ores. Then I am not sure. That was the area sword. Did you send something? Oh, there was a trivia. Sorry, no, I'm a little bit caught up in another thing at the same time. I apologize. Sorry, Till. What is the largest lake in the world? What is the largest lake in the world? In the world. The Dead Sea. It is not the Dead Sea. Great Salt Lake in Utah. It is not the Great Salt Lake in Utah. Okay, so this area here is where we're going to put the wither, hopefully. Lake Titicaca is not correct. Lake Superior also not correct. the Caspian Sea is correct. Mastercrafter is correct. It is the Caspian Sea. What the? Oh, I'm caught in the stasis field. Flash home. Ooh, we made it out. It's labeled C, so it doesn't count. The Caspian Sea monster. Not letting you go. Yeah, like that's a weird one because that's a recipe that we did not touch. Like getting to the Nether is something that we did not do anything with. Getting some Cube.js errors. Can you like take a screenshot and paste it into the Discord? I think we're gonna have to come out like to here. We got to remove the Haven villager seed script to remove the villager seed. That wouldn't matter anyway. If anybody planted that, the villager that popped out would just immediately despawn. So that's not a big deal, but it would be better to not have it. So I know what you mean. Maybe this isn't going to work here. Because in theory it would have to sit in this spot. That makes it only one wide in the middle. There was another trivia question too, that's true. The trivia question, second trivia question. What black cattle breed is famous for beef production in the US? Angus is correct. It's a black Angus. In Discord. Processed. I want to just check this error. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, that one's fine. Nowhere near as tasty as Aussie beef. Have you had Kobe beef, Dee? I imagine you probably would have had Kobe beef. Kobe. Kurt Kobe beef. COVID beef? Yeah, this is not going to work here. Rue Wagyu. I should have thought of this before we like built it. Both Aussie and US Wagyu, but no Kobe to my knowledge. I've heard like Kobe's really good, but I've never tried it. I guess if we go this way, we can still have the water run off the edge. It just won't look as tidy. What did they even connect to? Oh my god! Jetpack, stop it! Yeah, like, but if he's fully stasised, can he still shoot? Or is he, like, done? Okay, so this should then independently... So we don't need this. Alright, so if I put stasis back in there, so we could build him above this. Then we just got to put the drills around the outside of it. And we have to run another thing here. Oh, I'm trapped. I've trapped myself in the stasis chamber again. Again. I'm going to remove it, right? I'm going to get stuck in that thing so many times if I don't remove it. So we'll remove that there. The blast still happens. Yeah, I think the initial blast still happens. I have... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so that means that we could just leave it in this space. Right, so he would sit in here. This space is... How high is that space? Like, he would be completely trapped in there. If we... Yeah, perfect. So if we spawned him in there, then in theory he can just stay there forever. Do we do it? Just make sure I have the stasis chamber on hand. So we do that. And then we place this. Oh, he's in it. Uh-oh. Okay, he spawned one down, so he's gonna explode. Dang it. Oh well. Wow, that one like really cranked around and got me there. Right, come down lower the wither and slightly away from my base. Thanks for the milk. Oh my god. How did that other one miss? Okay. Now that that's taken care of. How bad is the damage? It's bad enough. We lost our power source. Dang, man. And he didn't drop a card. Alright, well, let's grab that. And take these out. That's a little disappointing. Next time, full chamber. Would that have really helped here? I don't know if it would have honestly, genuinely helped. It would have probably ended the same way. Yeah, I was thinking if I could place the thing and then get underneath him. But then when he spawned in, he was in that block. And I wonder if I did put him back in here again, if it would just do the same thing. If he would, you know, his spawn would push him through that space anyway. Gilligan hit 75 streams in a row. Thanks, Gilligan. Yeah, but because of... See, what happened is when it spawned, its tail went down into the spot where the stasis chamber would have been. I was trying to keep the wither trapped inside the fountain here. So there was a little 3x3 space inside there. So I put him down to spawn. But when he spawned, his tail went into the spot where the stasis chamber was meant to go. So I couldn't place the stasis chamber. I was unable to place the stasis chamber. So when he spawned, he still spawned like normal. And he blew everything up. And probably the worst thing is that he blew up my power block. Oh my god, now we got these dudes here too. Ah! Run away! Astrax with some oak stairs. Thanks, Astrax. No! Stop it. Not the biggest fan of those dudes. Let's just wait for them to die. Oh, he still hit me. Never spawned one without the stasis already on. I would have done it that way if there was just a little bit more room in there. But I thought what I'll do is I'll pop it in and then I'll hit it afterwards with the stasis chamber, and there was no space for it. Anyway, back to the old drawing board. Thermo generators. So we need 13 of these. Oh, now we're out of redstone. Redstone the chamber next time. Yeah, that's probably a good one. I'm not going to put him over there anymore. That ship has sailed. Redstone land, though. Yeah, we're out of redstone. So... Oh, hang on. How much red dye do I have? 143. Okay, so we can make 100 red... Oh, hang on. Let's make 100 redstone. That should start happening. There we go. Alright, so while that's doing its thing, we'll let that run. Pushing him down with the piston would have worked. I think because he already spawned and went down. Yeah, he spawned and went down. if his tail hadn't gone downwards, then I think it would have been okay. Like, I could have made it work. But as it was, I messed it up. My fault, chat. It's my fault. With the hole. Should we make it in here? It did look kind of cool. But now I'd have to rebuild my fountain. I don't 100% remember how it looked. I suppose this side is mostly intact. I could rebuild based on this. Not really. With or without you. Anyway. We have 10 of these. We need 3 more. Then I need... How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of these. 6. Next. Craft. Somebody gave me something. It's a stripped dark oak wood. What's wrong with you two? What's wrong with you two? Spawn Village has at least 3 armor stands. Thank you very much, RNG. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we're going to go back through and make the thermogenerator spirited yet again. We make that guy. We turn that guy into that guy. That guy becomes this guy. This guy becomes this guy. Ask Emeron. Hey, what's wrong with you two? Something just changed in there. I didn't see what it was. I got the T. Not you two. Oh, not you two. As in, not you two having that song in our heads. Okay, something is broken here. That's missing 4 of those. Morpheus renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Thanks, Morpheus. Fluffy Bunny. Fluffy Bunny is nice. We need to come up with a thing for that to do when somebody does naughty or nice, when, you know, they gotta get either give me something or take something away. A spruce door? Where am I gonna put a spruce door? There you go. It's 2014 again. You two getting on my device unasked for. Was that 2014? Wow. It'll help spruce things up. Is there a mod that can spawn an angel or demon on your shoulder depending on the answer? Not that I know of, Keem. It doesn't do anything at the moment, Dee Dee. It's an old script that I wrote for Kim. And I just repurposed it for my own chat. But it doesn't do anything. That's why it's cheap. It's only 10 channel points. Red parrot or a white parrot? I'd have to think about exactly how to do it. Okay, why is that missing 4 blazing crystal? Okay, so let's make 4 blazing crystals then. Red, blue pill choice? I mean, sort of. Cancel. Cancel. That one's done. Naughty gives you hunger, nice gives you saturation. It could be that. We could do that something that simple. Aroha is naughty. So I've got 5 blazing crystals, so I need... Did that make 2? That does make 2, so we just need to do this once. So then... There's our blazing capacitor doodad. It lies, it lies! Nauseous is better. Nauseous is one of my most hated ones, so probably not a bad idea. Okay, so that gets us to blazing. Blazing's not fast enough. That only does 200 FE a tick. We need at least 400, so that means we have to go to Niotic. So we need those things. Oh, we need to get out of the outside. Yeah, so we're sort of debating what that could end up doing. You know, it could give or take something away. I just don't know what it would be just yet. All right, I want 2 of these. MC is naughty. MC's not naughty. He's a troublemaker. That's different. Let's go check on our bees. What's going on in bee land? I feel like we have no bees. No, we got 2 bees. Hello, friendly bee. Only so much pollen in one flower, right? Do I have a pressure plate lying around? I do. That'll do. Maybe I need to upgrade these things. I'll do that next. We'll start upgrading these to higher tiers. Nicely naughty. Okay, so that's where that was, I think. So the stasis chamber was meant to be... Yeah, that was where the block was. Stasis chamber was there. We had our fluid pipe running up that way. Let's just check on this. So I've got my 2 niotic capacitors. That means I need 1 niotic crystal. So that means I should now be able to make that guy. And now uses for that is this guy, so we need 2 spirited. Let that run for a little bit. So that'll go back in there. This we want to set up to be run with redstone signal. So a lever. That's the power source. I need the pipe wrench. Okay, so that's ready to go for the power generation side of things. Oh my god. Okay, can't get out of there. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll fly. Alright, so these things. These would go like that. This would fill out this space. So that gives me my stasis chamber. We put the wither here. That's not right, is it? No, that isn't right. Yep. What? Something is very wrong there. One, two, three. So how is that off center then? I'm very confused. Sandstone. So each corner, right? So there's a corner. So there should be a corner there, and then this should be... That doesn't make sense. So that would be like that. I'm very confused. I think I see. That must be that. Because that would give us the 4 like that. Get the 4 over there. I think I figured it out. Hey, Jerry. How you doing? Oop. Okay, yeah, so that's how that is. As weird as it feels, that's how that should look. Okay, then we got to rebuild that. So both sides are actually, like, okay. It's just this side is not. Been doing alright. Still in this pack. Feels like it was yesterday when I saw you start this. Yeah, well, this is mine and Aradow's pack, so my dedication to it is slightly different. This is one I actually want to, to be successful for people to enjoy. So I want to, at the same time, make sure that it all works properly. Just got a free gaming laptop. Nice. What are the specs? Ooh. I think that looks close enough. Oop. All right, so that will give us a spot where like the water will still flow down. I will plug that hole. Hey, Caddick. Things are good. How are you? Oh my god. This pickaxe. Okay, so we put a bucket of water on here that will run over the edges and down into the fountain. Our wither should stay where it is, although he did spin around. Let's check on... How's this guy doing? That looks like it might be done. Power. Yep, we got our 2 spirited, so we need 1 more of these. Baby was up all night throwing up, so a bit tired, but otherwise okay. Hopefully Baby is okay too. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know, hey, Loveless.
Loveless Ty just subscribed for 41 months.
Doesn't TTS Brian and Dark Hosto stream call you Loveless T? Loveless Ty? Thank you for the 41 months of subs. Thank you very much. It's a 2021 ROG Zephyrus G14G A401 with AMD Ryzen 9 5900HS and an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060. That actually sounds alright. Happily having breakfast. Hey Kika Craft, how you doing? Okay, I should now be able to make my spirited generator. There we go. Okay, so this should make 800 FE a tick. Oh, we haven't done half of that there. Stair. Sandstone stair. Screen wasn't working when I got it, and as soon as I opened the back plate, it was just unplugged. Nice. That's what you want though, isn't it? When you pick up something or you get something nice and cheap. My first car, right? The first car that I ever owned. We bought it off a woman from my mother's work, and she sold it to us for $100 because she said it didn't start. Car won't start. I just need to get rid of it. I'll give it to you for $100. And we were like, yeah, okay. Threw some jumper cables onto it, started straight away. That was it. The battery was dead. Alright, I just realized also that we didn't do like the corners down the bottom here. How long did I keep it? I had that for a couple of years. It got me through high school. It was well worth the $100 I spent on it. Let's put it that way. I think that these are like this. Was it a Honda? It was a Datsun. In Australia, old cars are fairly normal. That's one thing about New Zealand that it's not really the same, right? In a Datto, yeah, it was a Datto, a 120Y. Datto 120Y. New Zealand cars tend to be old Japanese cars, so they're a little bit. The fleet over here is a little bit newer. Okay, this corner block is a solid block. Thought I heard a Datsun. Yeah, it was a Datsun. Finding anything for that little working or not impressive. Yeah, $100. Sandstone slab. That one over there. There should be one there. There is. That comes out to there. Then that is there. And there should be one there. Same here. Same here. That's there. And that's there too. Now we just got to do this, the bottom leg. So from under there, I'm assuming we're doing that. That seems to be correct. So that comes down from there. That builds up to there. And that. And I think... Does building this bring back the villages? Not this specifically, but there are things out there that do help in that regard. Wiggly's 103. Here's the difference, right? In Australia, at least when I was there, the cars tended to be a little bit older, right? Because you would have an old vehicle and just keep it running. Whereas over here in New Zealand, because Japanese imports are so cheap and so easy to get your hands on, people just buy a Japanese import and they dump the old vehicles. So in Australia, it's quite common to have an old car, or it used to be. Missing a stair block on one of the pillars. Near the bottom. There's a block missing there. Let's keep it a little bit interesting. We'll throw something in there for texture. Oh. There already is something in there for texture. That was the one. Thank you. Alright, that's close enough. So in theory, this should be ready to go now, right? And that should now be on. We can verify that by standing in the beam. Yep, we're getting pulled into it. So this time, he should spawn and then stay where he is. Aye. Do a backup. Do a backflip. Slash back up. Oop, slash back up. Start. Finished. Run away. Now he should be trapped now. And he does appear to be trapped. It's a shame he's not facing towards me. Thanks, Aradawa. Had to do this on my ocean block playthrough. Spawned a wither and witherproof blocks only for it to phase through it and destroy my base. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that exact thing. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to say that this is always on. If I click this once, does it change to always on? Triple H on a 7-stream streak. Hey, Cosmic. I'm gonna leave that as it is. I'm not gonna tempt fate. But what I will do is I will have that run down the sides of it. Oi, jeez. Someone is scared? Yeah, dude. I don't want to fight that thing again. I think I saw AK say something there just a minute ago. Hang on. Let me just scroll back a spot. I bought a van for my dad's work because the transmission was broken. I replaced the left CV axle and it worked fine. Yeah. Crazy. Some people just don't think about the possibility of fixing something. JEI at grind wither. Oh, this thing. No. That's only the death muffler, right? Lever gets washed off. Oh my god. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, it would just have to be a sound muffler. But I mean, most of the time we're not going to be over there. We're going to be over here. I just want to have that running as a thing. Okay, but anyway, we need to make the drills now. So I need 4 of the laser drills. Derping around forgetting to get the dirt I need. Creeper comes along and gives me dirt. Oh yeah, the one on the top is my boss bar, yeah. Good call. Does it need to be chunk loaded? That's probably not a bad idea to check. Let's load up the whole base. You can see how much how much grass we've added to the area, right? This whole area was all sand. So we've brought the grass in this much. But there's still so much extra that we could do. We're probably not going to do. That was really random. I just got a call from the cop saying we got your son in the police station. I've never given birth. That does not mean that you do not have a son. Remember that fluid laser base needs to be fairly close to the wither, like 1 to 2 blocks above its head. Yeah, so we could put it in that hole there. It could fit into that space. Base. Laser base. So it's not the ore base, we need the fluid base, yeah. Oh, and I see that needs Celesti Gem pickaxe. I see. An advanced machine frame. Kid was my son, he's managed to travel quite a distance. Across time as well. Time and space. Didn't give birth to my cat, but she's definitely my cat. Nathan raises an excellent point here. Relaunched and moved the portal and I still cannot go into the nether. Can you make a new world? Big Al. Do you or how about this? Do you know how to regenerate the nether? Do you know, like, you go into the world save folder and I think it's dim 1. You delete the dim 1 folder and then when you go back in it will completely regenerate the nether. I think it's dim 1. It might not be dim 1. Yeah, dim -1. Dim 1 is the overworld, right? Don't delete that one. So you deleted the nether files, it still won't let you in. What if you make a new world? Like, it just make a completely new world in creative mode. One is the end. Okay. Yeah. Brand new world, creative mode. Just fire up a thing and then jump into it and see what happens. Will it farm the wither as it wasn't fully loaded up? Yes. Yeah, that'll be fine. I haven't made any of the extra pieces that we need to make it work, but we're getting there. Okay, so we need the thing. So I need netherite. I need 2 of these, 2 netherite scraps. Because we're making that, and we need the Celestigem pickaxe, which means we need diamond blocks. Quite a lot of diamonds to lose, but we need them. Do we need 6 of them? And it crashed. Like a full-on crash? Did it give you a crash log or? Need to upgrade the goo. Yeah, Shadow Pulse or Void Shimmer. Correct. Alright, so we need to make more Blaze Bloom, which means we need more Primo Gel. So we need 2. 2 of these. Alright, there's 2 of those done. 412 redstones actually keep us tied over for... Tied over? Oh my god, we need 4 of these. So I need 8 netherite scrap. Blaze gold. Need 8 of these. I need 8 netherite. Recipe for that. Recipe for that. Sugar. Okay, so to make that machine frame, that's 2 nether brick, 2 fairy core, nether brick, 2 fairy core, 2 plastic. There was a simple machine, no, pity machine frame. Two, 4, 6, 7. There's something I'm missing. It's a gear of some sort. The gold gear. Alright. Off we go. You. These. So this should give us the next level of goo. So the recipe for this is this. So there's 2 of those, and then the uses for this is this. So we need an advanced machine frame, which is the pink slime one, right? Yeah. Hey. Oh god. Hi, chickens. It's a Generic B raid. Welcome, Generic B. Fresh from his Assassin's Creeding. How was it? Worth the wait? Worth the weight in gold? Alright, I know one escaped. We just had a little issue with our wither. I'm trying to spawn a wither inside this fountain here, which we've done now. But we tried to do it earlier and that didn't work. Pretty fun. Combat and stealth is really cool, but lots of cutscenes. Yeah. Are they skippable at least? Chicken capture card. Chicken capture Tory. Boyfriend says that Assassin's game is cheaply made. When you deleted the nether folder and made things worse, how did you fix it? Advanced machine frame. Okay, so I need a diamond gear. I need a simple machine frame. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fairy core. Plastic. I started over. Well, there you go. That's one solution, chat. I need nether bricks. Trying to remember the recipe for this. 2467, and it was a pity machine frame. Alright, back to the drawing board. Right, so that guy plus no those. What am I missing? Oh, it's still plastic. Well, rather than running away and doing this over again, let's grab some of this and make some new plastic. That won't take long. There you go. You, 2 of those. Oh, that's the wrong machine. This guy. All right, so 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. And if I get a bucket, go and grab some pink slime. Big Owl will BRB. Thanks, Big Owl. Hopefully we can figure out what's going on. Plenty of pink slime over here. There's our advanced machine frame. So, pig slime, pink slime, pink. Void shimmer. Quest complete. Void shimmer goo. So what we'll do here, because we know that this doesn't, we may not need all of this. I'm just going to do 1 for now. Switch the shaders off so you can see it happen. Pink slime. There you go, have a look at that. Oh, thank you, Aradawa, for that screenshot. Didn't need to be activated. This thing? No. Change. There we go. We got 4 Celesti gems. Thought all the goos need some catalyst to activate them. Oh yeah, no. Not in this pack. Not in this wonderful pack. Celesti gem. Alright, so to make this, I need another advanced machine frame. Sigh. Okay, so, but we know that we do need this 3 more times. So I'm just going to have to do a couple more. We'll do it 3 times. And it look different with no shaders on it. Just in case you were wondering, does it look different? Yeah, it does. Alright, now in here, there was something that I just thought of. Well, let's look again. So the advanced machine frame. The advanced machine frame needs the simple machine frame. So we need that 3 more times, 4 more times. So let's go to fairy core. We need 8 of those. We need the we need 1 more plastic. We're gonna need 2 more blaze gold. Just able to make a new creative world and go to the nether in a creative save in a version of the pack downloaded from CurseForge. I suggest trying to install the 1.0 version in a new instance and see if it works as a clean install. The netherite's really going to hold me up here. Only got 6 of them left. Oh, I do have my block generators already done though. Dang it! Dark steel. So dark steel was what? So it's obsidian, coal, and iron. Luckily, we have 34,000 coal. This guy's probably done. That's done. Yes, Annabella, yes. Questbook is now finished. God! I hate them. Right, so we got the 4 of those. I got those. I got these to make the dark steel. Working server pack, but didn't get approved by CurseForge. Something about the manifest not being able to pass. Just looking for love? They're shooting me in the face. That's not how you look for love. Hang on, plastic. Need 8 more plastic. I'm going to put those away. So in order to do this, I still need these. Oh, hang on, I know what's going on there. Maybe doing it wrong, but doesn't mean they're not doing it. Worrying about netherite, look at the recipe for supremium machine frames. Yeah, one sec. While this is fresh in my mind. Because I know we need a bunch of these, and they need ingots each one. Plus the ether gas. We need at least 6 of these. So that's only 12 netherite. Only. I have half of that here, plus enough to make 3 more. But gold-wise, I have 11 compressed blocks of gold, so I could make more ancient debris. So I think we're okay. I think we're mostly okay. Alright, so I've got those. Now I need the nether bricks. So 2, 4, 6, 7, and then the golden gear. I was thinking about the ore laser base. I need another one. Able to get to the nether in the new world. Something's happened then, Big Al, unfortunately. Oh, yep, good. What if, Big Al, if you go to your new world and delete the overworld folder and import your overworld folder into the new world. See if that works. From what I can tell, Aradara and Wiggles have done a great job in this pack. Thanks, Aroha. We have worked quite hard on it. Yeah, it's nice to hear someone say that. I just hope that we can get, people playing it now, and hopefully enjoying it. I'm gonna grab another bucket of pink slime. Pink slime. Having a lot of fun with helping and playing it. I think it's a good pack. I mean, I would think it's a good pack because I helped to make it. But I think it's a good idea, and we've assembled it well. It's a diamond gear, of course it is. That was weird. If I had a computer that would play it, I would definitely be So I read two messages at once. Triple H says, I will be making a server of this mod pack at some time. We do have one available. It's been tested. It works. It did not get approved by CurseForge for whatever reason. So we will be going back and having another look at that. Not 100% sure what they mean when they say the manifest won't pass. But we'll see. And then Aroha says, if I had a computer that would play it, I'd definitely be joining the fun. Well, hopefully someday soon. You never know, you got your new job. Maybe they'll give you a PC. It sounds odd, because as far as I know, server packs don't have a manifest file. Yeah, it should be just the whole thing. Yeah, if the computer plays the pack, what will you do? That's a good point, though. Because it shouldn't have a manifest file. Maybe they... Oh, that might be what it is. Aradao, they might think that the pack that you uploaded was another just ordinary overworld pack. Not overworld pack. Just an ordinary pack, you know, not a server pack. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, another raid. Way. God, it's been raid crazy today. This is like our 5th raid. Welcome. Welcome everybody that's coming on the raid. How are we all? Yes. Oh wait. Get him, dog. Please help him up there. It's Big Al. Lancelot Dev, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, Petey gifting a sub. Hey. Oh god.
Sir85 gifted a sub to
Sorry for the
Lancelot
mob's gonna raid and run. No worries. No problem at all. But welcome everyone that's coming on that raid there. How are we all? How was the stream? Hello, Iro. Hiro Usagi. Catch you guys on the flip side. What a chaotic view. Thank you. We've worked hard to make it become so. Nice work. What a team. I hear another spider somewhere. Hello. Stop running away. There's another one. Skills. I know there's one over here. I swear I heard one over here too. Oh, there's actually several over here. There's one over this way. Ow! Kazmat with the poisson. Oh, there's one over more. There he is. Hanging out with old Mr. Migley over there. Alright, now there's one on the back of the house. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Taliano, for the mob swarm. Big Al for the bucket of milk. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Oh, Dee Dee. Naughty or nice Dee Dee is. Naughty. I knew it, Dee Dee. I knew it all along. Alright, 4 laser bases. Is that right? Have I done that wrong? I think that's the right way around. You do the 1 drill and the 4 bases, right? Oh, gee.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Always naughty. I'm a brat.
Always naughty. Thank you, Dee Dee, for 1,000. 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, the dog's still sitting. Hang on. Sit. No, sit. Sit. Oh. Yeah, he's sitting. Hey. Ah. Oh. God, that guy had a twin. Ah. Oh. Ooh, that went whistling by my ear. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Open head. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, you. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Thought I was doing all right there. Yeah. I don't want to break my rose bush. Get out of there. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, now I heard another dude. Oh, you're in there, eh? I'll see you. Oh ho! Villager capture card. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Appreciate it very, very much. Laser drill. I think I made these the wrong way around, didn't I? I needed 1 base, and I made 4 bases and 1 drill. Can I salvage this thing? I don't know how many times I've done that. I can't even remember if this is right, but this one's got the items on the 4 sides of it. So that's the one that you... Yeah. Dumb! So hopefully that's at the right height. Could always stasis another 3 withers. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Oh. That's pretty disappointing, though. What other diamond things do I have? I got that. Alright, 2 ferric ore, 2 nether bricks, 2 plastics, a golden gear. So we're gonna make another one of these. Golden gear and a pity machine frame. Oh, that was so bad. Please stop flying. Right, no, not you, you. You know what I've just realized too, is that we've got that reactor upstairs which is pushing power out, but that's not hooked up to anything. It's just sitting there with power in it. Still only a basic one. Maybe I should upgrade it. We can do better than this. That'll probably be a tomorrow thing, but we could set that up. Yeah, we'll probably have to change that up. But anyway, let's look at that thing. Oh, we need to go back downstairs. That's done. And then we're making the laser drill. And it's not the base that needs power, right? The drill needs power. And does it need line of sight into the thing? Mm-hmm. Do I have any ender dudes? I don't. Now that needs to have a thing in it. Ether gas. So ether gas uses a purple laser lens. Laser lens. Let's just make a white laser lens. No. Oh, is this another circular recipe? Latex and a light gray dye. Okay. Gray. Dye. Azure blue it. I have some. Oh, that's really frustrating. Oh, that's unlocked. Ah, there's... I don't know if you can see that, but there are 4 glass panes in there. Yeah, the recipe for this, I couldn't see the way to make the purple laser lens because it seemed to be circular, but it's not. Right, purple laser lens. Okay, so I guess the problem now is that that can't see that. There you go. We are farming ether gas. Let me just check. Does this go up with that block in front of it? It's still counting up. Okay. So now I'm going to get the tank. And we're going to set the output up. That's got ether gas in it. That be considered a laughing matter? No. That's no laughing matter. There we go. Ether gas. Man, that's been a bit of a thing. I'm really annoyed about these because I wasted so much stuff to get to this. Like I wasted Celesti gems, advanced machine frames, diamonds. Can I salvage this? I reckon I can't. Dang it. Like I want to return them and get my gear back. Should I do it, chat? Should we return these and get our recipes back? No laughing matter. Dry joke. Do it. Sure. Okay, we're gonna give ourselves this stuff back. Oh no. Right, I got the gears back. I need redstone dust. 3 redstone dust, because we're only returning 3 of these. I need plastic. 6 plastics. Karma. We didn't see it, didn't happen. I really tried. There's too many things. Oh, whoops. I don't want that. The next thing is we need 6 buckets. We can remove that, remove that, remove that. Stop picking that up. The next recipe is we need advanced machine frame. Three of those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's everything. Oh no, we need the Celesti Gem pickaxe. So I need 3 of these. What I might do instead, I'm going to give myself 9 Celesti gems back. And then 6 sticks. Nutritious stick. Okay, then we dump those. And that's the recipe all back again. I'm just going to have to deal with having the diamond gears. Okay, so those are done. So we need to make 3 more laser drills. Oh, we're going to use some of those anyway. All right. Sorry, chat. So we need 3 simple machine frames. So we need 3 of these. Then we're going to need more of this than we have available, yeah. Okay, so back to coal. Let's take a stack of coal. Iron, we need half a stack. And obsidian, we need half a stack. Excuse me. Put these things all away. Gotta head to bed. Alright, Big Al. Oh, yay. Thank you for hanging out with us, Big Al. Have a good evening. Alright, so that's there. Then we go back to fairy core. I need exactly 6. So we're going to have to do some more fairy core at some point. That's only iron blocks. It's not too bad. No, it's not redstone. It's nether bricks. 6 of those. 3 golden gears. And then plastic, we need 6 of that. Do I have a speed add-on? No, I've got 2 range add-ons. Okay, that's fine. And... Oh. Oh, I put that back in there. $51 logs, 54 logs. Okay, so now if we want to make 3 more laser drills, we need 6 pistons. Oh. 6 pistons. And 6 gold gears. Now we should be able to make this 3 times. I don't think the speed and processing add-ons are too expensive. I thought that I'd made a couple of extras and they were just sort of sitting around, but I had not. What is the biggest technology company in South Korea? Samsung. It's correct. Samsung. How to use the chisel to chisel in the world. I will show you, Dee Dee. Give me 2 seconds to finish loading this up. Right. Chisel. So you need this chisel, not this one. Chisel reborn, not re-chiseled. That's step number 1. Then chisel it to something and put that into the chisel and then close the chisel interface. And now when you go over to stone and you click it, it changes into the one that's inside the interface. This is by far, if you are ever going to play this pack, that is by far the easiest way to get that first lot of stone done. Just chisel it into something else, vein mine it to break it down, and then when you've got, you know, all of the 730 odd that you need, just re-chisel them back into stone. That's the easiest, cheapest way, I believe, to get that first quest done. Now you, sir, you're miles away from home. Okay. So we're almost up to the point of making that guy. But the ether gas bucket... Oh, we need to make a bucket of that. Whoops. Bucket. What's old Wister Migley meant to do? He just sort of hangs out. Okay, that hasn't... He's our market guy. So when you make the market, then you can buy like seeds and stuff off of him if you need them. But we actually don't need him anymore. Off to work. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, see Triple H. Have a good day at work. See you again soon. Okay, it's definitely going quicker. Four times quicker, in fact. And that's pushing out to there. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for that to make a bucket worth. At 260. Because that's how we're going to make the Supremium machine frame. So we have to sort of let that run for a bit, basically. So what else can we do in the meantime? Shadow Pulse Goo. We have the materials for almost all of that. So we need we need two Supremium machine frames, so we're going to have to do to get that going. The creative mob farms, this is the one that tripped us up before. We need quite a lot of netherite for this. So let's think about that very carefully. We need more gold. So we'll go into gold land, and I would like 100 more gold, please. Go. Isn't that dumping into the machine, or is it not set up yet? It's not set up yet. Yeah, I didn't set it up to fluid input. There's nothing happening there, so I'm just leaving it in there so that we can come down here and get the bucket. How close are we to doing this? The nitro crystals will still hold us up because we need nether stars. Let's go and... I know we need nether stars, right? So we'll go and fight one more wither boss. /warp do the wither. Let him spawn in. Thank you. Hi in there. Why not two? Because I only have 5 skulls. I'm just really hoping that he drops a wither card at some point. I've got 5 nether stars. So that we don't need nether stars for that. We don't need it for this. But we do need to keep these going. We need a lot of netherite. Okay. Let's have a look at our gold situation. I have 12 gold. 12 would be enough to get us ancient debris. Which was what block? Basalt. Oh, and you've stopped. Alright, see you, Wario. Thank you for hanging out too. Thank you for all the trivia questions. Well, the ancient debris. They go into there. This will usually double. Usually double. Alright, 22. Yeah, I know we're going to need more of it, so there's not sort of much point in holding on to it. Gold-wise... maybe we need to make an automatic gold setup as well. Like at the moment we have a setup over well, under here, which is mining coal for us. It's just like keeping us constantly fed with coal. Maybe we need to do the same thing for gold. Do we have time to do another one for gold? Let's run inside first before we get eaten. Okay, so we need a block breaker. This one's the easiest one because it doesn't require any stuff. You know what else we need to do? Let's go down here. We've used all of our stuff up. Hang on. See ya, Aroha. Sleep well. I don't know why that stopped. Oh, I think I know why that stopped. Okay. Functional configuration tool. There we go. Oh, how's our thing looking? We must be halfway there by now. 610, so we're getting close to that. Can't make that or that yet. Can't quite get to the shadow pulse goo, and yeah, those creative mob farms are going to really mess us up. So let's do the block breaker. Not that one. That is too expensive. Oh, dark steel. We have that in here. One pity machine frame. And one golden gear. Right, block breaker. Okay, so similar to what we've done here. So that one, that's automatically making flint, which is being fed into here, and that's going that way. So now we don't need to do that because this is happening here. And we do have glowstone in the system, right? We do. So what we just need to do here is we need to make a block breaker and a placer and a clicker. Okay, placer. So if we make the simple placer, I know we're going to need more ferric ore. Not that bow. Alright, anyway, ferric ore. That needs iron. So iron, well, you have 5 blocks of iron. I also have all of that that can be smelted. So this should give us enough ferric ore to keep us going. Gold. How is this guy looking? Have you stopped? That has finished. Okay, so I'm going to take all the gold out. We are going to make a compacting drawer. Yep, we need the 3 things. Okay, so we need to make two pistons. 1 compacting drawer. And just for consistency's sake, I'm going to put this over in here too. Because we can still power our block breaker. I think we got to face the other way. What the? Oh, I see what's happening. It's facing down. Okay, so that's got power in it. So now we just need to make the placer and the breaker, the placer and the clicker. Which this should be ready to do. Alright, that's going to take too long. I think probably what's happening is that our furnace is in use. Making iron. So we'll go and do this in the ender alloy doodad. Nicely done, sir. Alright, so they can go into there. We've done that. We want to make the simple block placer, breaker, placer. So one of those. And then we want the clicker. Not that bow. I wonder if our ID has constructor and destructor interface. I think it does. One of these things here. Player simulator. There's a fluid importer. So you could use that to import fluid from the world. Or export fluid too. Energy exporters. Effect writer, entity writer, machine writer, inventory, redstone. I think it's one of those things. It's just, it means, it's something that you need to figure out how to make it do it. I don't know exactly which one would do it. It could be the block importer. Pick up blocks from the world. That's probably not it. Simulates player actions. Maybe that one? Could set that up with 3 of those. Should we try that? Maybe not. Not today anyway. Clicker. Clicker. Okay, so now we need to output which one is gold from? Deep slate. I need 1 deep slate, and it has to be deep slate, not cold deep slate, and a glowstone. Need 2 variable cards, and I need to make 2 exporters. Item exporters. And then logic cables. Just grab a bunch of those. Deep slate should be diamond. Are you sure? Yeah, you're right. Blackstone. Yeah, blackstone. Whoops. Put that back then. Blackstone. Okay, so those 2 will make the blocks that we need. Then we need this to go into a compacting drawer. We need an pipe. Just read today's stream title. So a pretty good one. That one's supplied by Aradawa. Oh, something broke. I don't know what I had resting there, but it broke. Oh, it was a spruce store, apparently. This I want to go around. I don't. Oh. Hey, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Cosmic, thank you for the explosion. For those that are doing that thing, my brain. I've lost track of what I was thinking. Oh, I need the functional storage linking tool. Okay, so you are going to be item glowstone, and then you are going to be item blackstone. Yes, we are getting ready to raid out. So if anybody's got a suggestion for someone they would like us to raid, now's the time to make it. That's the block placer. So block placer becomes blackstone, and then you become that. Okay, now we reduce these way down. Oh. Whoops. 5 AM my time means 10 PM Wiggly time. I have made a slight error. That needs to be some sort of furnace thing. We could put a blast furnace there, but we have to make sure that it's full of coal. Yeah, time change soon. Not far away. Okay, if I remove this and place it here, and then we put that blast furnace there. Oh, it has to go in the top. Here we go. Alright, so if we can supply that with coal, we do have a lot of. Actually, we could do that relatively easily. Not as easily as I thought. But we could go around it. Yeah, like that. Okay, so export it. I'll just finish this and then we'll wrap up. So if anybody has anyone that they think that we should send a raid over to today, please feel free. Let me know. Because looking at my list, there's only Ziddick, and we raided Ziddick the other day. Several MCs. Let me know, Dee, which ones. item. Who's your favorite choice? Alright, there we go. So that's making gold. That should spit the gold out and put it into here. There you go. So now we're just going to make sure that that is still correctly linked. And then we say gold in the system. And we have gold available. Okay, so we need to speed that up. That's the speed increase tier 2. None bear is on day 1. We could go none bear. It's been a couple of weeks since none bear. I like flustering Elfie. Oh, hang on. You know what we should do? We should check first to see if is anybody playing this pack. They probably aren't. But if anybody's playing this pack, then we should prioritize raiding whoever that person is. None. At least no one that's putting it in their stream title. Fine. Fine, streamers. Be that way. Okay, so we'll probably make a speed upgrade for that. I think I'll upgrade those tomorrow because those are a little bit slow. I'm going to run and sleep. Oh, wait. I can get my bucket of ether gas. Ether gas bucket. 435 downloads. That's not nothing. That's true. 435 is pretty good. Right, fluid input. We're going to pull from the top. So that should start filling up with ether gas. There we go. So that means we can tomorrow also start getting 100 just from Big Al. We should be able to start looking at making not the advanced machine frame, but the Supremium machine frame. This is the point that we're at now. Yeah, we raided Ziddick on Tuesday. So I do like to share it around a little bit. But no, it's been weeks since we've been to Nunbear, so I think Nunbear's not a bad shout. Wait, jeez, man. Jeez. Meant to ask him to try this pack out. Ah, gotcha. We did sort of give him a little rundown on it the other day, so it's possible that he might like it. Maybe. But let's hit Nunbear. It has been a while, so we'll go and jump in and hang out with him. If you like what you see over in Nunbear's channel, and you missed who? Ziddick? Yeah, no, you were there on Tuesday. We went and raided Ziddick on Tuesday or Monday or Tuesday, but it was this week. Anyway, yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. It'll be just over 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for there were so many raids. Thank you for sticking around after all the raids. Thank you, Dee, for all the bits, the subs, and the gifted subs. Thank you for following everybody who's out there that followed. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and I will see you guys tomorrow.